Hi, good evening. Welcome in Outer World Space Edition. We continue our story. Error unseen. Our mission is error unseen. Investigate the drop-off points. Where's the drop-off points?
Like to die first. We're not going through. Down they go. We were destined to prevail.
And it is dark.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
Since they're gestorben, God.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Okay, what you have? Thank you.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Autoloader. Bloodstain. Okay, yeah, before that, I need to spend my points. So, lucky. So, that is my journal, there and so.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Well, you don't gotta be mean about it. What are you doing out here anyway?
I assume you mean patch him up, not make him bigger. Okay, hold still or this is gonna hurt.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to FALLBROOK just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Okay. So this is it. Not so fast. So let's go for the smuggler. Where's the smugglers go? Get back here. Yeah, not other side. Hold on. Okay, and then where the smuggler must be. Okay, comes to be. It's not the other side. Oops.
Try that armor.
Baka may severe damage, no?
You don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Easy does it. You won't get any mercy from me. Hear that? Heard something.
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Oh, I'd pay to see that again.
Attack! Attack!
Oh! Oh!
I'm not done picking on you, Max!
Ready for more.
Okay. I need a cane. Yes, outside, okay. Is that so? Terminal keycard I have. This computer is broke. Research data. Transfer tape. Message from Sanders. Valdez. Valdez. We got broke. No more, no. That's all. Let's hack the computer here. What's that? We got it. Research data, research portal. 57, 58. Okay. Cancel. Incorrect naman. And separate him and defend the chairman. Correct. And then arrest your spouse, admit your child into a reduction program. Genau. Good. Science weaponry habits. What is the UDE lab? No? No. We go to return to San Javi the data cartridge. This is the space cargo intersected levels cascade. Okay. So we need to return for Sanya for this. Error unseen. Sanya must be... yeah. Still RB.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
So we are done here. We have a mission. Let's do this for first. Now Henry's convince CLIVE to return to work. CLIVE. HERRICK. Where is the steel RB? So let's talk this young man. Where is he then? It's not here. Where is the young man? Well, he is the death.
Why don't you grab a chair? Sure thing. I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
So we convince CLIVE. No. We need to inform Velma.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
Before that, we need to come up here first. How can I come there? The other side. Personal file. I got evidence. So, Belma.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but... You knocked any sense into him yet? Sweetest words I've heard all day. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind? Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. We're not beside or sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
You got this.
Stealing such a and yeah.
We're done for the box, Jenny.
Someone would have if beside or
so we got that mission, Jonah. Handless and then the GRIMM. Where's the GRIMM? This is the space enter the secret lab Cascadia peaceful that orbital. So the GRIMM tomorrow deliver the useful poster to GRIMM. The GRIMM tomorrow.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
So with that GRIMM. Journal, stainless fiber, investigate the left right to swallow the stainless. Where is this? The stainless steel rock 90 meters. Yeah. Where is it?
you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths. I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch? Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from FALLBROOK. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Good. Someone's gotta. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the FALLBROOK bullies, but there's not much he can do.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peels, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about? Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley.
Yeah.
Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Incoming.
That again.
Purple tooth. The purple tooth.
Oh, the data on that cartridge was even more damning than I could have hoped. And to have something on UDL of all the corporations. You've given us quite the advantage. Anyway, what can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters. Celia, I do hope you're taking notes. I've got to remember some of these quips.
Indeed, sir.
Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Mission done. That is the mission hub. This is a passion first. Get new medicine from here. The medicine for this one. Okay. Where is the... See.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you? And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? Oh, her. It's none of my business. But I had told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. If so, I would love to know where. Sublight supplies don't come cheap.
I'd hope not. Fleecing's the mark of a real professional.
Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you. But there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
I tried to access them.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. The one upstairs, where we store our medicines. Well, this certainly isn't worth my good health. I'll get you a dose, but I'll have you know, I'm very disappointed in you. There, and good riddance. That's the last help you're getting from Abigail Edwards.
Okay, I got the medicine. Okay, let's see if we can go there over here.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work.
You're back. Good news? Bad news? All of the above?
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See? I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible. Got her head on straight. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past FALLBROOK. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
As long as you've got my back, I'll have yours. Welcome to the Unreliable Crew.
A ship? Well, look at you. I'll find a spot there to call my own for now. Find me when you're ready.
So we done for here, no? Yes. We need to do this one, but it's going to enter the secret lab of Cascadia. So this one. Slaughterhouse Clive. Before that, let's see if I can. Machine, vending machine. Seal the junk. This one. Okay, I need to seal it. We need money. Weapon. But why I buy the stuff? My God. See that I have some. So it's plummet over. Really? 480, 480. Region is selected 5. So I can travel through here. But here is something here.
Doing this.
Don't mess with us. Here they come. Nice one, Captain.
Try a bigger weapon.
Oh, the minty thing. Right.
Okay.
Them up.
And I won't have any new battle scars.
Have your back, Captain.
Food poisoning is one of the leading causes of death in Halcyon. Not surprising when you see these places from the inside.
go!
Plus BBT. Close? What is kanina sana? I cannot come inside.
Oh, no. No. No, no.
What is no? What's this no? So I need a boss guide first, okay, no? Why I don't have a key for him? Back for this, we kill him, but we that is the key. I didn't find the key.
Oh,
Make him regret it.
Go for it. I don't kill innocent people. Before we get in the restricted area. Oh, restricted area. Hmm. Binding machine, sell something. Need to sell that. Heavy weapon. We have the weapon.
Greetings. Right personnel.
Somebody.
What? Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout. I'm darn well thinking about it. You do make a convincing argument. Fine. I'll let it slide. But just this once, mind you.
Machine. Sell. Really? Oh, here. Get that.
Sanitation and cleanup required. System. Searching for unauthorized. Patrol of trespassers terminated.
Something? Do you think you might have forgotten something? Cripes. Folks sure gonna meet her the longer they work here. Proceed then. Ain't no skin off my nose if you get canned. Take them down!
What is the dream downstairs?
Security actions.
Later, no? We go there. Let's take it here. Where is the another side? 62 meters. Of course.
System. Searching for unauthorized illegal activity detected. Alert. According to area records, this is your third offense. Please prepare for termination.
We've got trouble!
Look at here.
Halt.
Or should I use this one?
Searching for target.
Go!
That's good.
They're on us.
Where's the enemies? Personal files. Personal files. Execution. Accessing.
Incoming!
Processing. Security patrol initiated. Trespassers terminated.
There is something that I need to look around here. Which one is that? No? It's right in the way to here.
Something's... Oh, just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout? Whoa, yeah, oh, okay. That escalated real quick. That's all right. I'll just file an incident report later.
See. Other side of one foot. Without. So we done our mission. Return to Catherine. So I need to return for Catherine.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock. Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
Please say the Yoda corpse you're wearing is Clive's. Huh. Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him? Hired more than we're successful, can tell you that. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig. I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
Can I get the computer here? Okay, kidding. Not working. I have a mission here in Monarch, no? The empty one. Here's the empty man. In the apartment. Here in this apartment.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try. Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Okay, come. But is this the river? The river. The river somewhere. It was heavy. Let me sell something. Where is that water? Water. Is there some water here? At the other side. Oh.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it's...
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. I wholeheartedly concur. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait, stop! Please, just listen to me. It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
I don't think so. Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
The empty man. So the empty man is still continuously, you know? Okay. The empty man, we done it. Don't bite the sun. So that is the cleansing. So the radio we do at the theater, weapon from the board. Happened with this one here. Yeah, that is in an orbital station. Okay. Huda, I don't have enough money, 10,000. Weapon from the board. The groundbreaker, this one. And skill, yeah, but side quest. Okay, let's get this one. Space crime continue. Enter the secret lab of Cascadia. From here I can fast travel or where is so close? This one in the factory or here? Not what maybe.
Captain, I was hoping for a word.
Okay, you wanted to?
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
All is fine. The box. From the back, then the house. Okay.
Fine hit, Captain! Down they go! Fate shines on us today. Got a fight on our hands.
Supposed to kill you, no?
Here we go.
Captain! Their mistake.
Get past that armor. Not getting through.
Now, man!
Where's the body here?
Doing this!
Past that armor. Working. Show them how it's done. Past that armor. That's the last.
So before I go there, no? Oh no, that is for the active station. I put into the secret government. The Pasco. Oops.
Nice hit.
It was hard to find the body.
One hit. Get past that armor. That'll work, Captain.
That does it. Time for a drink?
Cascadia.
Come. Attack! Attack! Nice one, Captain! Incoming! Something. Kill! Go.
How could the alien come that didn't inside my guts?
Here we go! Hurts right you!
Is your enemy Ely? They are all dead, but I didn't see where it's the enemy.
I'm gonna find you!
Ah, you are there. They are always dead. Mine good day, okay. Let's look around here. I cannot come inside. There's the other one. Thing. This one. Get a bending machine. This one is food science. What is anyone book? Okay. The science. Okay, science. Is dead. That's what they managed to open here down here. I guess the other is open. Have we been already there? Let me look around. Message. That's on. Okay. For that, I have to hold on. Public notice, HERRICK'S. Sora is a top-notch. Oh, I think I need this document later. No? Sora files, 2 files, okay, okay. We got the Sora file. Let's get out here and get out this side. There's some document. Supervisor override enter password. We got it. Didn't transaction. Yes. I cannot open the door here. Okay.
If this place was abandoned, how come it still smells like sweetener and despair?
Cheers.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Quitting is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Take your best shot, asshole!
That's working!
Well done. We're still alive.
For sure, still alive, man.
Captain, a touchdown on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
It's clothes. Plus madami TV, no?
Watch those traps. My field stitches aren't exactly pretty.
Oh, don't know why they are hiding at the wrong side. Other side. Let's see if that's it.
Systems with...
Let's look around her first, no? Uh-huh. There is nothing. Oh, what is that? Nice color. We have computer. There's terminal viewing system.
Guess that was the hard part. Now it's just the part that might blow us up.
What is this?
It ain't stealing if no one sees. You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Here they come.
Nice one.
They shouldn't have stood in our way. This is the part where I take over, Captain.
Okay.
Do not fret. I've been cracking systems like these for years. I do so love when you jest with me. I will take that as an intended distraction from the stress of all that could go terribly and excruciatingly wrong should I fail. Aha! Got it. Easy as mock apple pie. Here they come.
It was hard to save lives.
got the drop on us.
Let's come inside.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Ano. Why is it have some coal here? Huh. Aha! This one, okay, no? What is new? Anything easy, no? Let's see. Yuka. Yuka is. She is also baby.
I shipped with a Merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it.
So our journal is so we did join in the groundbreaker. No? We did it, and then the last what we have is Radio Free Mona. Speak with information book and table.
Not like that, as far as I know.
Let's go and travel her first and
Sounds like he has himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with it?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
This is so much vehicle, but this one is so didn't give much more damage. What about this one? Plasma rifle. The new. It was that 24 no. Wow, machine gun. Okay, reset to the E then I can use the 35. This weapon is not. What is for this one? Plasma launcher. Heavy weapon. This one skills magazine. Can I use this one?
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Let's see if I can fast travel here in the Amber Heights.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal.
So Amber Heights, modify. I have this one. Install, we can install more. 25. This one. There is another thing. Press is for Ely. Ely has this one. No, this one.
Folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Ugh, my stomach.
But I never been here.
Hope Zora sends me up next.
You know, read it then. I hate this so very lonely. The music. Let us look around. I never been here. No?
Move along.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. What? Sorry. Long day.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke.
Yeah.
Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come? A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running. Oh yes, many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck. Will you aid us in our cause? Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
You meditate today? If not, you should.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Oh, so we are here now.
Can we talk?
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? What are you, a safety inspector? It's busted, pumping out gas. It ain't safe. Oh, whoops. I'll get right on that, boss. Hope this ain't in my performance review. I don't know what your angle is, but... all right. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law helped them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
it? No, I saw. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We got it, and we need to go back there.
Ah, crazy town. Never change.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins.
Hmm.
Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press, one of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
You're lucky they don't have airlocks on Monarch, or someone would have helped you into one by now.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them. Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
So what? I pay the printer, no? Be right back, guys. I need water.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Am I the only one getting hungry? Take him down!
Everyone all right?
There, safe. Don't mess with us.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
Come on, Cap!
Take your best shot, asshole.
Here we go!
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
My professional medical advice is to get out of here as soon as possible. Bleeding might kill him, but wrapped definitely will.
How many years of medical school went into that word of wisdom? Sorry. We appreciate the assist. We just need to find our medic so we can do exactly as you say. Get the hell out.
shipment. Okay. Put this mineral. What's the inside the 50-bit card? So, I cannot chat it open. Final notice. Oh, wish this float is hard to floating heavy. We can take order. I don't need that one. This one. Wow, na 90 machine gun. Okay, let's see that. I have a machine gun. So this that's just the machine gun. Okay, seal that one. So, seal, I need to seal the weapon what I have. So
Fine.
okay.
need to talk to you, Captain.
You have the picture right there. First up in the first with the vida 31. Daw, da. Did another side.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Next time we're out in the open sulfur, I'd like to stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to HERRICK'S. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, with the family we once were. I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a mana queen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Thanks, Cap.
That was a hell of a soiree. Yes, let's. Get us our medic back, and we'll get out of here. Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
If I never smell another raft, it'll be too soon.
Weren't you a Sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse.
Sure, but those things reek like... bad cologne. It's different.
I'm with you there. At least humans have the courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink.
Most of them.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Lucky indeed. Thank you.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Nyoka, I can smell you're having fun. All right. I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all. It's fine. Perhaps someday I'll be strong enough to recall that tragedy, but today is not that day. Why have you come?
Hey. Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right?
Hush, hush.
The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. I surely do, but it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Terrace.
Where is that? Here. What is a radio from Monarch? What is that? Safa. Bridge. Radio from Monarch. We do that later. Safa Bridge.
That's a pretty big gun for a hunter.
Safa Bridge. Where is the stay? Oh, here. Okay, I can travel them on Crossroad. Marlon Crossroad. Damn. Okay.
Here we go. Nice hit.
How'd you do that so fast?
Only that? Okay. Message. Do not concern it. That's no more. So Soccer Bait return to Sora. Before we return to Sora, we need to do this. High scrape, no? Okay, then let's get to Sora. I want to return to Sora. Where is Sora? I see.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Watch it. That's our leader you're talking about. My friend. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Just... If you're not believed, so I have a mission. I have a mission for don't bite the sun. if you're not believing. Don't bite the sun. Where is this that don't bite the sun? Cascadia. So where is that then? In Monarch, huh? Star Wars Trooper. Star Wars Trooper. Where is the joy? Yeah, here. Here I can travel fast here. Yeah.
Raps. Let's clear this sulfur sun fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace. Here we go! Yeah! Nice work! Don't mess with that. Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Let's see then. Journal. It's continuous. Ask Hiram for help. Nuka believes information broker and track down her lost friends. Okay. So we have also some. This one. Read you free Monarch. Let's go there. But we never been here. What is that? The dream better. Nothing. Only a hyper green. That is the part. Okay, let's see that.
Real slick.
Okay, nothing special. What is the heck? Ah, Cascadia. Okay, Cascadia. Let's go here. Travel there. Then so from here, okay, got it.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Unfiltered air, rocks in my shoes, risky choke points, all the things I hate about mountains.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts. Here we go! Nice shot, Captain! No one has time!
There are so many here. The green.
Up, right?
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead! This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know. I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Okay, we've been here. Before we go there, let us look around the other side. So we are here. What is on the other side? Security abandoned radio station.
Wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
This place is supposed to look like horns? I don't see it.
What does she mean here? Okay. Let's see. We can back her later.
You're in my sights!
Marauder everywhere. Thunder drop discover. Okay. Right. Just can't be like that. I don't know if I can count it down.
Captain, no!
Oh my god. Okay, we don't need to go there.
Guy never sets foot outside.
This place is supposed to...
They're in my sights!
Who is this?
You hiding?
Hiram must have sealed the door. He's...
Of course he sealed the door. He need to.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lock. You can't enter. So leave already.
Come out!
happy about that. Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Where do we Oh, this one is nice. That's a rapid math. Yoga? Yoga maybe can be disclosed. Tuhan medyo. I wanna think.
wherever you are. Yes, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No, no, no. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information-related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe.
Great work.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
There, Miguel.
Someone else will clean this. Make him regret it.
There.
I didn't show. Let's go. So the door is going up there, but let's go. Let's go on. What's new? Turn. What's this? What is that thing? That's the elevator even for. There's nothing.
Ah, Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Careful, I know that line. I use it all the time.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
I'm starting to see why you don't get much company out here.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Nice going.
Wow. Nice date is this one. Oh, 8.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Anyone else hear a high-pitched whining? Did I get tinnitus, or is that just Hiram?
Black holes? Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Not without a physical contact waiver. The good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay. But we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
What is that? CANIDS.
This area is suicide. If you got a way around it, ain't no shame in taking it.
They got the drop on us.
down! Get up! Bullseye!
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Me too. You know corpses shit themselves, right? Enjoy the smell.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
In Odyssey, I'm not done. In Odyssey. I did. Let's talk Sanja first.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first,
There won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts. They're all mad! And what's more, they left us! I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish. You too?
She has a point, sir, and it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
I have.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Well, I get to Sorana. So let's save her first before I talk so. Where is Sora?
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. What? Zora?
You're running the iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? How can you say that, after all I've done for the iconoclasts? They wouldn't be here without me. I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Grimm. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
So be it.
Big mistake.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line. You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance. Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
I hope it's good ending, no? We only want that they are together. One fraction. Where is that? In this house inside? Where is the door? Okay. 17. Here. Okay, wow. Nice to have here.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
I get the feeling this is gonna take a while.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain. Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly? A compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it. Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
I got it!
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclasts would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean. Sure, and fish sticks are really made from saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really. In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last. Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Though, come to think of it, this whole episode reminds me of something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's Choice. Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me. Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too. Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. You're the boss. Anything else?
What's up?
There's nothing. Oh, I can fix it. I am done here, but not explore much. I need to explore first before I leave this down. Oh no! Can I get the pick of a nice hat? Can I get this hat? Wow! Leadership is really strong. Wow! I got it. Okay. What is this one? Earrings. I got a nice hat. Let us be visit the leaders, no? Okay. Let us visit them, no? Let's see what happened now.
You grew up in Byzantium, right?
Don't rub it in.
Oh, don't get all prickly.
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's most capable. Anyway, what can I do for you? Quite well. As a matter of fact, Zora is proving most capable. You should see the way she pounds the table and gets straight to the point. It makes for some rather exhilarating meetings. I know I had my concerns initially, but your instincts were right. Zora and her compatriots have become valuable and productive members of our community. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to. What can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. Ah, so you've heard about our prior... I suppose you're right. Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago. We both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely. What can I do for you?
I cannot give the one. Okay, I hold it.
What was it like being one of them top rungers?
Hey, my parents and their gold-shitting friends are top rungers, not me.
It wouldn't shock me if those fluffed-up hull heads actually did pass gold.
They've got pills for that. And that's not even the weirdest thing I've seen.
It ain't? Well, now you've got my interest.
Yes, Zora is not here anymore. Iconoclast, and the other one is
Hello again. If you want, I can still put your name down for a pamphlet just in case we get more. Wonderful. When we get more in stock, I'll be sure to put some aside for you.
almost at the the trooper is here, the commander is out here.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
You meditate today? If not, this armor itches something awful. Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
Never seen you before. I may not remember today tomorrow, but I damn well remember yesterday now. Wait, I mean, nah, that's what I meant. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
Oh.
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate. Oh, sure. I was with them when the corps were leaving Monarch. Hell of a time, that. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found. Thereabouts. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure. Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. We spent a lot of time out there.
Little momento.
A good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
There's a little momento, Habs, you know.
Hey.
Someone needs some.
Hope Zora sends me on next. I can't believe Zora. Woman's got the rascal. Ugh, stomach.
Okay, the old man have a story, no?
Ugh.
Huh. Hmm?
Hope Zora sends me on next.
Carry on.
There's no... At least that one, man. So what is here? Where is that? A little momento here. Where's the outpost? Ah, here. Okay, the outpost I cannot come inside because the door is closed. A little momento, wow. So dark. Ah! That's hard to see, no?
Solid kill. And we're alive.
Where is it? Is that here? What's the here, no? One of this house. The door is closed. And maybe this one or what? I can't even see. Okay, this one. How can I come the drain inside? Oh, what? It's so dark. Oh, I can't see. They are in the waterfall. They are here in the waterfall. Oh, damn. Let's see that. There's no other way that I can come down. Maybe through this side.
Like wrapped among the rocks.
Incoming! Nice one!
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
Oh, we are dead now. Little momento.
I ever tell you about this one patient? One had her eyebrows moved up and the tip of her nose raised.
What? Why? Was she trying to disguise herself? Is she on the run or something?
So she'd always be looking down on...
Oh, Nyoka, how have you been?
Better, worse, I don't know, you know?
Yep, nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
Oh, sure. Rap job. Back before the corpse went crying back to Terra 2.
Running with a different partner these days. Thought the other ones was gonna last.
Yeah, well, they didn't.
Yeah, I'm getting that. Apologies. Anyway, I had a herd of woolly cows back in them days. Then a pride of raps moved in and I had a lot less. Nyoka cleared them out. I was a decent shot. She was better. I'm lucky to hit the broadside of a mana queen these days. You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened? Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative. And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round. Cheers, hero. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Even old man to his past.
Byzantine life seems awful cushy.
Ah, start for Stroker, no? We need to go back to Hiram.
Could get myself used to kicking.
Let's go back to Hiram. Where's the elevator here? I forgot. There's the elevator not. Let's examine it. Okay, let's get there and down.
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack? And I don't see an Insta-coffee in your hand. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it? Ha! Oh, that's a good one. You're not serious, are you? Yes, well, let's see how long that lasts. Not surprising, replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg. I take it you investigated the wreckage? Laid it all out, eh? Well, can't refute facts in the face of solid evidence. A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further. The board has a blockade of gunships that patrol Monarch. Not a ton, mind you, just enough to deter the masses. I am curious as to what downed it. A faulty part wouldn't be wholly unusual. The supply for new mechanicals is tight. Ugh, now I'll never sleep. Unsolved puzzles really torque my sprockets. If you find out what happened, sell me the info. Is this bonding? I'm not sure I like it. Next, you'll be asking me how I got the scar on my chin when I was 11. Most of it's underneath along my jaw, but yes, it seems to have faded with time. Moral of the story is, never run with scissors. I'm getting a headache behind my left temple. What could be causing it? The glare from the terminal screen, or something else? Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will. Not much, admittedly. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know? Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. Indeed, the information I gather usually is, or it's not worth my time investment, as you can imagine. You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet, If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time. Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. How low you seemingly regard my trade. I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange. How low you seemingly regard my trade. Give my regards to Phineas.
We talked to him then. So we need to go back up. Let's try to go back. Still like let's see if I can find. Let's talk some people here if they have some more quests.
Carry on.
I wonder where is this executive?
MSI keeps the fishery running and the walls intact.
It'll be nice to do business without having to deal with sublight thugs and markups.
Just executives. Where is the Sora? I'm searching for Sora, no? President.
At least Grimm's done bothering Velma. Last thing anyone needs is him setting her off. That drama with the iconoclast was a nice break. Now it's back to work.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but...
We spat in you.
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
We're searching someone that
I hear
give
those rich
maybe
people
some
in
more.
Bayside can pay a handsome bit for
Some
rock
quest.
that they also pay to make it stinkless. Supposedly,
There is nothing.
nice to see Nyoka on them. We're not used.
You don't look like Sublight. Must be freelance.
Good day to you.
I see you stuck around.
Lucky
you.
Get the feeling Zora's people didn't take a lot of showers.
Really, Sora is here.
It feels thoroughly strange to be allied with an actual corporation. But I gotta admit, it has its perks. Fuck no. But I'm not working under him. I'm working with him for the safety of my people. Big difference, Captain. They're fine. They harass one another. Stooge this, fanatic that. It's all in good fun. No blood yet. Yeah, like, you know, food. They got a hell of a lot of fish here. One of our guys is allergic. That's a damn shame.
Sora is here, okay.
It's so good to have my boy back, safe and sound. Isn't it wonderful to be home, sweetheart?
Okay.
Yes, Mama.
Oh, don't sound so sad, Papa. Nothing can ever hurt me here.
Okay, I just look around if I get some quest, no? Quest
In
is for
case I
you?
did not impress it upon you before, I'd like to enjoy my solitude.
Okay.
Something else I can do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself.
Hey, you ought to be paying me. Without me livening up the place, y'all would be wallowing in the misery that is your sad corporate lives.
I don't mean that unkindly, Nyoka. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
I think they're watching the same serials, following the same
You think maybe you could get some of your friends to land here too? Gets real quiet.
Just a little bit, or... Okay, I think that's all, no? What is that in journal? I need to get back to the Liliana. Skyla, I have so many. Okay, let's go in the
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw, beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Okay, we have a mission, no? Let's get back in the Groundbreaker. Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
So I need to bring the... What is that? Don't bite the sun. Don't bite the sun. So Party and maybe new.
This is Halcyon News.
This one's Knock You Out Bar, a CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and peach
Where's the party? So far.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
What is my mission is? I have this one.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
How can I do that? This is still open. Maybe when I back in the ship. So I have no still mission there.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake.
God, sweetheart
it's made
cake.
with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
What's my mission? My journal. I have said journal. I need to speak in no? What is for the weapon? That's the Liliana. need to return for Lilia. Lilia is... Sublight headquarters. Taking our sublight headquarters in the kitchen. Oh, so anti-kitchen, I need to come there. Anti-kitchen, what is this? The journal for White Sun. Purchase dustback casserole. And still a bay. Oh gosh. Okay. So I'm stars problem. I hear the sublight.
CMP chicken and potatoes. We know our CMP.
Our mission is to give that space crime. Space crime continue.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this, you've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at FALLBROOK. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots. You talk that way to your last boss? Consider yourself on notice. That attitude has no place in a legitimate business like mine. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up. Assuming you're still interested in work, you're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested? How big we talking? Not like Groundbreaker big, right? This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm being smart. Try it sometime. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
So we are done as a radio on Monarch, Speak with Fine, Puppet Master, the Rascals equipment from the board. That is first Paradise Palace. Okay. This is the other question. So we need to go back. So implementing Buckingham Skyla also. Let's go back there. Okay. From there and the yellow ball, okay. I need supply and this one Roswell Landing 9. I need to fly in Monarch. Still are bueno. Let's see, is a mission. The mission, don't fight the sound. Still are a chip remotion. Still are okay. Still are
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Chip Rimon.
I see you stuck around. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht, and the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
God, this is
You
expensive.
got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Yeah, and what now? Mine. Depravati food. So,
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
oh God, actually I need buy the clothes. Too much.
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, HERRICK'S Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that. Vicar would say it's the universal equation at work. I reckon it's just that 90% of everything that ain't crap is in Byzantium. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident. Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Very good. Nothing ever easy. So my mission is the other one. Next is solution B9. That is one B from the partner. Scroll that fraction by space. I need to go to that one. Why I don't have some mission in the Roseway?
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
No. I'll try to bring some. See, is that here? This look sounds fine, huh? Yes, okay. Where is that young? That was so hard. Okay.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? Oh, really? Who? Orson? Good. It will keep him from wasting my time. Sounds like he might actually be doing something useful for once. I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, I will occupy myself considering the different ways I can end my life. No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract. You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No work, you're a pariah, cast out, shunned. Soon you'll find yourself among deserters. You know, dregs, ne'er-do-wells, eking out a horrible existence on the periphery of society. Even if that's not my fate, I don't relish being sent to some backwater corporate township. This is temporary and simply a means to an end.
So that is the apartment. Where is the Orson again? I forgot where's the Orson. Located. Here, maybe here, no? Orson is here. Why I cannot come. So Orson.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that. Aha. I knew that it'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated. The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
Where's the weapon? Nordas region. That's all is my. So the next stop is what is that? Ice, please. EDGEWATER.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Which mission is this? EDGEWATER. Okay. And then the back, yeah. Really? I think so.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! Here we go! We're done here. Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
They were... The bitch! They were all sent to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that makes sulfur smell like roses. Hard to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. Never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
So this one is done, and then the next, they have the next. Oh, the Scala, okay. So the next mission is Scala, no? Okay, guys, I think we need to stop tonight. Till tomorrow, and thanks for the time. Bye.